Wait, what? Did I? Did I? Did I get the wrong names for all my stuff? Because I failed to update the title in time. No, I think I got the title update correct. Just that, oh, I haven't refreshed the page. Okay, no, that's fine. Now let's swap over to another outlet. Directly an outlet or streaming destination. I always want to use the most perfect term to describe something. The most appropriate, I guess. It might not be perfect, but it's a term that's most commonly understood by most people. The crowd consensus. Okay, so yeah, I got it right. There's audio, and there's what else? I think the only thing I need to worry about is audio. Other than that, it's just anything goes. Alright, what else? What else? I don't know, it's been a while. Technically, it's only been like a day or more, 2 days maybe, since I've last streamed, but yeah, I just have very poor retention, and when I'm unfamiliar with something, I'm at a loss. Okay, I think I've checked everything that I need to check. And the next step is the next step, which is to play the game. I do want to get past this game. I make it sound like a bad thing. No, not really. Yeah. Let's get to it. I think there was a title update recently because, well, first off, when I entered the game, I got a notification that I got a notification about store being on sale. But more importantly, I got a bunch. I got shader compilation, like optimizing shader cache. That does mean that. That usually means that the game has been updated. Although apparently the last update was back in the close of Awaji in September 25th, which was quite some time back. Anyway, so I did do my grocery shopping, which was why I was a little tired. Oh, I did remember me saving here, and then there was rain. I remember there was rain because I deliberately placed Yasuke over here so that he choose not to get wet. All right. Now the game also told me about the presence of a bunch of new animus shit, yeah. I want to check my progress. I need to grind my way all to the end. That's one thing. There's even there's a bunch of stuff that I need to grind for. And that's fine. I'll show it off when the time comes. I'll show off the stuff that I obtained from grinding. That is, right now I still want to stick with the somewhat historic armor stuff. The stuff that I'm grinding for will all look kind of out of place in a traditional Japanese setting. This armor I earned from defeating a guy as a part of storyline, so it's not too terrible. Incidentally, now that Ghost of Yotei is out widely and everyone has been streaming it. I've been watching a lot of people play it, and well, yeah, it's I'll consider it in terms of lighting technology, maybe not artistic direction, but in terms of lighting technology, it's definitely a downgrade compared to Assassin's Creed Shadows, the game I'm playing right now. It is a downgrade. And well, it's not a terrible thing. I mean, a downgrade, a slight downgrade is still a very impressive looking game. Scope wise, I also did some research. Apparently it's small in scope. I forgot, but something like 15 kilometers. Yeah, I think it was 15 kilometers. Square kilometers, 15 square kilometers. And then AC Shadows, if I remember correctly, it's 35 square kilometers, so more than twice the size. Is this the this is gonna be forbidden, right? Oh, I did save already. Right, so one-on-one, Ichikai Ichida. Combat-wise, I think what was the name of the game already? Shit, I forgot. Ghost of Yotei, yeah. Ghost of Yotei, it seems like it's a much more fast-paced combat because it doesn't take much to wear down the enemy's health. You're also very fragile yourself. Who are you? I don't need to refill rations. I'm good. I'm not even sure if this is... Okay, Nuno Caro is at Takeda Castle. I'm not even sure this is Takeda Castle, but I'm going to assume that it is. There's only one path up. Well, it might be an alternate path somewhere here that might lead me all the way up. I think it's Takeda Castle. I'm just assaulting the periphery of the castle. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, we all gotta start somewhere. This long, slow assault. Slowly clearing the enemies. And then culminating in a climax where I actually murder Nuno Caro. There'll be one satisfying climax. In terms of cloth physics, I also think that AC Shadows excels. It's just that AC Shadows, there's one glaring weakness. AC Shadows, for some reason, is extremely averse to kanji characters and just strong Japanese symbology. While Ghost of Yotei seem to be much more... Oh, Ghost of Yotei trusts that the game players, they will understand if they use kanji and all that stuff. Even if the players do not understand the kanji themselves, the players will understand why kanji is included in the game. Okay, so wait, this is actually not restricted? What? I thought the entire path would be considered a dangerous area. A forbidden area that no one's supposed to enter. Well, looks like I'm gonna enter into another forbidden area though.
Takeda, castelo nas nuvens. Tenho de conseguir subir até lá.
Oh, that was me talking in. That was me talking in Portuguese. The guards are dead. You're free to go. No, 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 no. The guards are still right in front of you, man. Yeah, be my scout. The game bugged out, I think. I consider the guards I killed earlier to be the guards guarding this man. Oh, these guards don't seem to be hostile. It's fine. I'll leave them be. I can always come back down to kill them. I mean, the guy doesn't seem to be a prisoner. Seems to be cool with his situation. Maybe the guy was supposed to spawn in the yeah, in the earlier section. I think he was supposed to spawn there, not where I just passed through. Alright, so this is Takeda Castle. I don't think that is...
Nuno, caro. Estou a chegar. Não tens para onde fugir.
Alright, made it very clear. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Back to Japanese. I do like the moments when Yasuke starts speaking in Portuguese. My only concern is I don't know if it's authentic Japanese. Oh, and I actually finally figure out the difference between bleed and poison. Well, I want to say I finally figured it out, but actually no. On second thought, I kind of forgot. The bleed does more immediate damage, but you need to fill up the bleed meter before the damage is done. But once you fill up the bleed meter, it does a huge chunk of damage. When it comes to poison, it does less damage, and poison starts damaging someone when you start applying the poison status effect on someone. But yeah, it's less damage. So even though the damage is more immediate, the total amount of damage that's done is lesser. Okay, I could have just walk in from the front as well. My alternate route isn't all that alternate. This little route I sneak in through. Also, poison, I think I read the description that apparently poison is also capable of making guards vomit and drop their guard. Making combatants vomit and drop their guard. Because, you know, poison poisons you, and yeah, you vomit, you won't be able to keep up your guard against attacks. Wow. I won't earn XP for that, but explosive barrels call out to me. I might as well take it. Shot Naginata. Okay. Is there a route? Yes, there is. It's a long, slow climb. Oh, I'll take it easy. I don't want to rush the game, so. Wait, what? Can I not just... Also, what's with... Oh, I thought those were like purple energies flickering, and no, it's petals from flower. Just seems like all the new newly made games about Japan, about feudal Japan, they really emphasize wind. You know, blowing up leaves and blowing up petals and all that. Strong emphasis. The oh, this guy's gonna die. Yeah, what was the other game? Ghost of Yote, right? Ghost of Yote, you walk through a place where there's a bunch of fallen ginkgo leaves. Yeah, you walk through that place, and then all those leaves will get kicked up in your wake. It's kind of awesome. Doesn't happen in AC Shadows, but I think I've done the comparison before. Just everything else when it comes to AC Shadows, graphically, visually, it's more impressive than this game. More impressive than Ghost of Yote. Okay, I think the rain is just gonna keep up. I think up until the point where I murder Nuno Caro. I think the weather's fixed. And this is the rain that always happens at the end of a long revenge movie. Right? Stuff like Time to Kill. What the? That was bullshit. Like, the arrow was not firing where you would expect it to go, you know. The reticle was pointing straight at the guy, and I'm still firing way too high. What is wrong with this fucking game? Man, extremely disappointing. Tepo, huh? Alright, Tepo. There's a guy. Hi. Ah, yeah. Also, Ghost of Yote, you're playing as Atsu. Atsu is very strong, but she's not Yasuke level strong where you can just slice someone up and just lift them straight up. Hi. Right, this dodging is understandable. I've killed the 10 samurai I need for the week. So, my... Yeah, my katana has reached... I was about to say my katana has reached a point where even heavy attacks are able to break someone's guard. And it turns out not the case. I tested the theory and... oh, disappointed. I thought I'd be breaking guard left and right. Alright, so a bunch of people are gonna come into my kill zone. I'm gonna encourage them. Alright. Alright, the guy recognizes there's an enemy. I'm gonna let him go, but my only regret is this game doesn't allow you to loot arrows from corpses of archer enemies. come on. Those guys are definitely carrying arrows, and if I manage to kill them fast enough, shouldn't I be able to get some arrows off of their bodies? Come on. Oh. Another guy. Is he gonna come? Well, he's not gonna come. This way, that is. He's gonna come the other way. Surprise! Oh yeah, the other thing was apparently not Ghost of Yotei, but Ghost of Tsushima, because you're actually playing a proper samurai. All this assassination business is it makes the main character, I forgot the name of the main character for Ghost of Tsushima. It makes him extremely conflicted because it's all about samurai and honor, and you're not supposed to be backstabbing people. You're supposed to engage them in honorable combat, so every time you do the assassination thing, you're racked with guilt for not honorably dueling people in open combat. But over here in this game, in AC Shadows, Yasuke, despite, you know, apparently having learned all the samurai etiquette thing, he's totally okay when it comes to just stabbing people in the back. Oh, this guy has a bow and an arrow, so I think I'm being extremely generous by murdering him this way. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, shit. This is important. Now I saw the design of the tower and immediately remembered there are the alarm bells. I need to be extremely careful about that. Last thing I want is my Yasuke to be wanted. I do not want my Yasuke to be a wanted man. Alright, depot shots. No, also, did I use an extremely weak bow and arrow or something? Because it seems like, yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Alright, it is the best. So maybe the patch did something to bow damage. Compensate for the fact that people are just relying on bows instead of relying on their guns. Maybe it nerfed the bow a bit. Oh, it seems like I'm about to reach level 57 before facing off against nuno, caro. Which might be a bad thing, because nuno, caro is going to be strong and my armor might not be up to the task of defeating the guy. Well, my anxiety about not having enough arrows has been well. The game's just throwing arrows left and right at me. Let's be careful. Are there any more alarm bells? No bells. No bells. No bell prizes. My brain is thinking of Nobel Prizes because of a sudden someone who's desperate to win a Nobel Prizes. Nobel Peace Prize, but yeah, he, like all his predecessors, everyone who's won the Nobel Peace Prize has started wars, then ended them. I think that's nuno, caro right over there. Or maybe someone who will tell me where nuno, caro is. This castle. I can't do the castle objective, can I? No, this castle doesn't even have some sort of special weapon. Nope. Some sort of legendary stuff that I can loot. No, this castle doesn't have it. I'm just trying to work out, should I go this way because that's where nuno, caro is, or should I go do a little bit more explore?
Não te preocupes. A
Alright, some Portuguese who are eager to get away from this island, Japan. Just want to be rich, as in filled with silver, counting silver, and well, that guy has a fan. Oh, he looks so dainty, so cute. Ah, no. I think, okay, this might be extremely sexist of me to say this, but I think that they accidentally gave this guy a female AI. So he's holding a fan. Look at the way he's standing. He's standing pigeon-toed compared to this guy who's like, you know, a regular dude. No, this guy is like pigeon-toed. There's no way. Well, I can turn the camera around if I want to capture the whole thing, but I think, yeah, just his entire mannerism, and even the way he holds his left arm. You know, the fingers, the way he positions his fingers and all that's extremely feminine, and that's good enough. Alright, now the question is, how do I... How do I make the entire image pop? Oh yeah. Has a warm glow on him. That's kind of nice. Nighttime is a little too harsh. Other times of day will also be too harsh, I think. Yeah. Morning light is nice. It's kind to his skin complexion. I say nighttime. Not nighttime, but sunset. Quite the dandy, isn't he? Adapted to Japanese life, loves to carry a Japanese fan to keep himself cool. Stands just like a Japanese woman would. Like fop, I think that's another term for it. Dandy, fop. Someone who cares a lot about fashion. Someone very vain. Alright, let me try to get it as center as possible. It works, it works. Alright. It's a real shame he's gonna die. I thought I got a chance for a brutal assassination. Well, he died first. You won't get a shot off, motherfucker. I don't want the whole castle to be alerted. So those guys got to die. Oh, so this is where they are manufacturing the gun barrels, or maybe storing them. Yep. The barrel without the wooden housing. Is there a treasure here? Yes. Some wood and some money. And that's where I need to get my guy. That's where I need to go to get my guy. Well, there's a guy patrol. Fuck it. Oh, there's another guy I know to my left. Oh! Have a nice death, dumbass. Now this makes total sense. I got a temple in a place that stores guns. It makes complete sense. A lot of times you loot stuff and then it makes no sense or why people store a certain item in a certain area. Yes, getting a temple in a armory, that's totally fine. Oh, no, door's barred. Alright, I think maybe, just maybe, opens up after I've completed my mission. Maybe there's a legendary item I can loot here, maybe. For now, it's not gonna happen. I just think of this entire detour as me making sure that Nuno Caro doesn't have any backup before I finally tackle him, before I finally take him on. Oh man, this place is rich. C'est riche, c'est très riche. Oh, alarm! Fuck, that's annoying. Now he's gonna be alerted and a bunch of guys will send after him. Oh, that's a level 1 guy. He's one of those people out spare, so yeah, he gets to do whatever the fuck he wants for now. Because I'm a generous person. Alright, this other guy who's coming, he's gonna get a brutal murder. Alright, I didn't know there was a guy with... Alright, motherfucker. Alright. That was very rude of him. Very rude of him to shoot me in the back. Granted, I'm not the most honorable samurai. I've been stabbing a lot of people behind the back as well, but man, you know, when I get shot in the back, it feels bad. It feels bad. Yeah, you know, I'm a hypocrite. I can stab other people in the back, but no, you can't. That's dishonorable. Only I get to do it. I was scared, poor guy. Oh, another guy who's like passed out. What? He's dead already. Oh wow! I stomped him so hard that all the red juice that has been storing inside his body just spilled out. Oh wow! Alright, I'm gonna have to look up the reason why. Like, this is getting unsettling. Why are there so many unconscious people in my game? Every time I say I want to look it up, I never quite did. Where are there unconscious people in AC Shadows? Yes, someone mentioned it in a thread. Random unconscious guards all over. But apparently it might have something to do with Oniyuri or my companions. One of the perks of my companions is that sometimes I encounter guards who have been pre-poisoned, you know. As in, they've been made to fall asleep by my companion. When I'm infiltrating a base, apparently I'll get that. Well, I can't check my companion there, but that is an interesting theory. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Oh, it's level 1 guy again. Look, man, it's best if you just bail out this castle. Now stop running around. Just bail out. Much easier, really. I think he's seen the trail of bodies that I've left. If he's smart, he should know what to do. If he's smart. I let the guy stab me just because I don't feel like murdering the guy. Who the fuck? There's another guy that I managed to just avoid by staying in this area. He can't shoot me, he doesn't have the angle, dumbass. That's a battlefield tactics, baby. I'm using all the experience I learned from playing first person shooter. I'm bringing it to bear against people using Heppo and bow. You don't have a direct line of sight. You can't attack me. Hey, hey. I'm so cunning. I'm so smart. My brain is so big. It's a wonder my neck hasn't snapped from carrying the weight of my humongous brain. I can drop down as well, but let's explore this area. By that I mean, you know, let's clean it out. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's plenty of arrows. Hi. I'm just turning the camera around. Don't even want to watch the guy's execution, not because I'm squeamish or anything. It's like he's not worth my time. Hi. Oh, it's feisty woman. If you're not level 1, you would have been dead. Bow of Wonders. I mean, what does it do? I wonder what it does. The Bow of Wonder. Even more DPS. Less ability damage, but I don't really use bow abilities. This bow is quite capable of delivering a lot of adrenaline chunks to me. Oh, sure. Plus it. And it doesn't have the flower motif. It's a new appearance, so I do want a change of pace. Ooh. Okay, so this is an entirely different complex. Different part of the complex. If I keep exploring, I'm going to end up down at the foothills. It's nighttime. I don't know. I feel it's right for me to start attacking Nuno Caro at night. Oh yeah, the other thing is there is a viewpoint up here, and I think the reason I can't get to it, I know I can't get to it, and the reason I can't get to it is because I'm on a story quest right now, and until Nuno Caro is dead, I'll never be able to get to it. So let's get to killing Nuno Caro. Let's get to that. Let's get to it. So that I can get to the viewpoint. Alright, Nuno Caro.
Caro, estás próximo. Estás a sentir? São os pecados do teu passado a tomarem forma.
Okay. Sentir, sense, passa, pass, and what was it? Proxima, I think it was proximity or near. Ah, now I can open the gate. Okay. The game smartly reminded me that maybe don't rush in. Okay, sure. You're right. I might not want to just rush in.
Então, ela ajudou.
Sim, senhor. Houve uma matança e ela não foi encontrada em lugar algum.
Não esperava que fosse o gigante a oferecer-lhe uma voz. Como uma carroça puxada por um burro.
Sup, bitch? You recognize this armor?
Por falar no diabo.
Diablo.
Tu vais pagar pelo que fizeste. Falas como se me conhecesses pessoalmente.
Conheço.
The big reveal. Yasuke's about to. Oh, oh.
Está tudo bem, mamã.
Senhor Caro!
Oh, bad shit's gonna happen. I saw parts of it in the game's trailers. Promotional material. Something bad is gonna happen. What I don't believe in is I think that these slaves are capable of reading the letters. Literacy is a very rare skill back in the days.
Quem te viu?
Ninguém, Senhor Caro! Ninguém! Por favor! Nós não vimos nada! Não vimos nada! Mãe! Mamãe!
A escolha é totalmente tua.
Oh.
Invasor!
And there was a moment Yasuke became a Japanophile. Totally into ninjas and all that now. Ah. A shame.
Diogo?
Yasuke!
Foi necessário. Precisava de dar um exemplo aos outros. A morte da tua mãe ensinou a todos como eu encarava a insubordinação. A todos, excepto a ti.
You're about to kill me, so you're also gonna kill me, right? Back at the boat, so the way you're talking, it seems like, oh yeah, and I was forced to set an example by killing your mother, but you're gonna kill me as well. So yeah, what are you trying to say here? It don't make no sense, man. Oh, the music is intense. The guitar and all that. It was necessary. How to set an example to others. Well, just shut up. I have enough of your excuses and lies.
Ver cadáver falar tanto.
Cadáver. Cadáver.
Então, o que queres, Diogo? Vingança? Receio que isso de nada te valerá.
Vengeance.
Já temos as relíquias.
Não por muito tempo. Garantiremos isso.
Nós? Diogo. Eu fui enviado para aqui porque mais ninguém na minha organização se importava. E vê só o que eu conquistei. Olha à tua volta, Diogo. Tudo o que vês é meu. Esta terra, os seus recursos, o seu povo. Deverias entender isso melhor do que ninguém.
That is a duel. 1-on-1. I guess I can make the fight easier, but nah, I don't think he's on the honorable side.
Podes colocar 100 ou 1000 homens entre nós dois, caro. Que não há diferença. Estás à vontade para vê-los morrer a todos.
Meus amigos, a recompensa por escravos fugidos será dada hoje. Mas só o aceito morto.
Morto.
Foge. Não vai adiantar nada.
Matem-no. Para nos concentrarmos no que importa.
Yeah, it would be too easy for me to just waltz in and murder the guy. Even though I've murdered plenty of people along the way. Ah, that was wasted. Oh. I thought the shot will like disable him. Not disable him, but knock him out of alignment or something. Motherfuck. Alright. I'm supposed to be chasing a guy down for revenge, but I'm tempted by treasures. Treasures. Oh, the game puts an invisible wall, so even if I want to be tempted by them, I don't think I can actually reach them. Yeah. Very convenient for all these obstacles to be placed right there. Fine. Fine, I'll chase down the motherfucker. I'll avenge my mother's death. Hi.
Eu já cacei guerreiros melhores que tu.
It
Não
is
te
kind of true.
consegues esconder de mim, caro.
I have hunted way stronger, man. Yeah, level 43. I mean 53. 53 and 54. So yeah. You guys are gonna fold like cheap paper. Fancy katana efficiency. How is it efficient, pray tell? It doesn't do as much armor damage, but slightly more ability damage. Faster adrenaline gain and consecutive hits raises the critical damage. That's if I get a critical though. I'm gonna stick with my poison blade. Hi. Actually, there are a bunch of people eager to die. Are these people? Oh, okay, fine. It is indeed this direction. There must be a stair somewhere. Oh, past the screen door. Right. These guys keep doing unblockable attacks. I'm lazy. So I'm just gonna use abilities. No patience. Because the music is like too intense for me to do all the strategic combat now. Just gonna do all the brutal murderous shit. Okay, if this wasn't the story mission, I wonder how I would have managed to get to this part of the castle. I didn't see you there. Both of us didn't see each other, but I was a little faster. Just a wee bit faster. Oh, there's a map of Japan with all his evil plans for it.
Para trás, Diogo! Vamos resolver isto como homens civilizados.
Não entendes nada de civilidade.
Civilidade. Oh, I pressed B.
Tu falas demais.
Matar-me não vai trazer a tua mãe de volta, Diogo. Pensa bem.
Oh. Jinja. That's not. Now, let's not fuck around, but you're weaker than I expected, nuno, caro.
Por favor, Diogo.
A little shake. No, you should slice his head off, man. You can't. Yeah, he might just walk away from this. Ah, no. Should have sliced his head off to make sure that he actually died. Ah.
Depois de matares a minha mãe, guardei um desejo de vingança no meu coração. No mesmo lugar onde antes guardava as memórias que tinha dela. Isso manteve-me vivo. Nutriu-me para chegar até aqui hoje.
Então, conseguiste? É a tua vingança. Não que isso vá trazê-la de volta.
Já não é a mera vingança que eu quero.
Então, o que é? Qual é o sentido de tudo isto?
Declarar guerra contra a Ordem dos Templários.
Estás a falar a sério? Meu Deus, estás mesmo? O que te faz pensar que podes vencer?
I don't know to boast about about me being strong. I don't know. I would rather much prefer to say that you are weak. I think it's the same thing, sort of, conversation-wise, but yeah. We, the assassins, have the support of the masses, so we are strong. And you isolated from the masses, you are weak. You know what? I think it fits Yasuke's personality to say that he's strong. Like, I straight up wrecked the guy. I didn't have the chance to listen to that entire song, that really sick song that was made especially for that boss fight. I only listened to, I don't know, 50 seconds of it before the guy died, and he denied me the pleasure of listening to the entire song. And that's why I want to kill the guy. Too strong
Porque
for him.
nós estamos unidos para defender o nosso lar. Esta nação está tão abalada pela discórdia. As pessoas são vítimas disso, mas juntas elas serão imbatíveis. Nós seremos imbatíveis. Vivemos por esse código. E é devido à minha liga que sei o que devo fazer.
E matar-me vai provar o quê?
De que ninguém é intocável. Que até tu és apenas uma folha de relva num campo murcho. E quando morreres, ninguém se vai lembrar de ti. A tua morte será apenas uma mensagem para os teus compatriotas. Uma que diz que deves temer-nos.
Vamos caçar-te. O meu grupo vai enviar todas as suas forças.
Well, no, the guy knows he's gonna die already, so ask him to worry about himself. Yeah. Yeah. Once again, I want to show that I'm defiant, that I'm strong, that they are weak. So let them try
Eles
to hunt
vão
me down.
tentar. Estaremos prontos. E vão descobrir que tudo não vai ser suficiente.
Isto não acabou. Na verdade, está apenas a começar. É o começo do teu fim.
Está feito.
Declarar guerra aos Templários. Que ideia tola. Adeus, Diogo.
Cinematic. Yeah, my blade's faster than your gun, bitch.
O meu nome é Yaska.
Oh, that's his mother's bracelet. Perfect transition. Murdered a guy during a terrible rainstorm. And this marks an end in a chapter in Yasuke's journey. So a new season is really appropriate. Oh, so the game kicked me out from the castle. Gave me some minerals, gave me a legendary amulet, and fill up my scouts. Cool. And of course I earn enough to level up. What is that amulet? What the fuck does it do? It's level 56, still stuck on my old level. So more health, more crits, more vulnerable. So, okay. This amulet gives me more damage if I do not spend my mastery points. Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm not at a stage where I've bought all my skills and I'm just farming mastery points. Over at AC Valhalla, yes, you know, that is possible. But AC Shadows, I haven't played that many hours just yet. Although I've sunk far too many hours already. All right. Yeah, these are really outdated. I just want a different look. You know, after running around in Templar armor for so long, I think Yasuke deserves a wardrobe change. Oh, another poison blade. I already have a poison blade, right? And 20% armor damage. In fact, my old poison blade, I think it's actually better than what I had, than the level 57 poison blade. Oh well. I just want a little change. Okay, so if I want to change, maybe I should go for a Naginata. Oh, the game gave me a level 58 Naginata. I know in damn well that there's no way I can use it. Not for a long time. Alright, gain adrenaline faster with Naginata, I guess. Now, I have 6 points. I was trying to spend 4 points here, maybe, was it? Or 3 points here. Oh, right, I was trying to save up 7 points for getting adrenaline chunks. Or I can find some way to earn 10 points and boost my Naginata. This one deals 25% ability damage. This one deals 15% ability damage and leaves the enemy vulnerable. For 8 strikes that deals 15% ability damage each. Half is effective on large enemies. Seems like Onslaught is the better ability to get, really. Alright, so maybe I take away some of this. Buy this, I buy this. I need to complete the Winter Raiders for that. 5 points. Alright, I'm really good at armor piercing now. What I don't get is why would a pirate have use for a giant or so there? Was naval warfare heavily... Was it heavily... range? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, true, right? Naval warfare. You won't be jumping around boats. Most of the time you'll be firing arrows at each other before the Teppo came into Japan. So yeah, this castle has 5 fucking daisho. So I'm not gonna be clearing it anytime soon. Oh, okay. So I think I was meant to come up here, attack Nuno Caro, and then exit from here. Nuno Caro doesn't get the honor of a picture. Instead, I got this guy's face. Who kind of looks like Nuno Caro with his facial hair choice, but yeah. What a shame. I guess if I wanted to take screenshots of my fight with Nuno Caro, I'm gonna have to redo the entire fight, won't I? I kind of want to, and you know what? It's kind of easy for me to take out Nuno Caro, so. This time I'm gonna go for a speed run. Or for a photo of Nuno Caro. Not really, no. Because the thing is, on reflection, like all the cool scenes, they're already in the cutscenes, right? Nuno Caro doesn't actually die when I fought him up in the burning tower. No, he died after I've kicked him off the tower. And then, you know, we did a whole who can draw faster. Will I draw my blade faster, or will I draw my... or will he draw his gun faster than I can? Anyway, die. So this thing causes bleed. Season has changed, so you know, all enemies have respawned. It's a good thing, I guess. Nope. Fuck. Ah well. Yasuke, can you please behave? Why did I lose all my arrows? Oh right. It was during the fight with Nuno Caro and his lackeys. I spent all those arrows fighting against his lackeys, I think. Hi. They store horses in this place. Surely I can ride a horse. Nope. I can ride a horse and get out of this place. Maybe from here? Nope, horses can't jump through that gap either. I wish there was a mechanic where you can lead a horse. Where you can lead a horse. Maybe you can lead a horse out of this gate right here. Oh well. Sorry, horsey. I wish I could free you. Since characters have changed and Yasuke's long vengeance quest has ended, yeah, maybe it's time to swap to Naoe. But before that happens though, since I still have control of Yasuke, see, I have a bunch of stuff like this that I should do. Mine, I could, let's look at the world map. Yeah, let's fast travel. I mean, I'm nearing the tail end of my game, and I want to start doing the. Fuck! This one requires a assault a castle. Yeah, so I'm nearing the end of my game, and I just want to start doing farming stuff. Just farming. Let's fast travel here. I'm gonna break my fast traveling rule because yeah, I'm nearing the end of my game. I mean, okay, wait a second. Let's check. Let's check. Now wait. Oh, now it needs to go to Yamato, Asuka Rocks Basin, and that's all the way. So we're here. Yeah. So it's gonna be a really long ride. Long ride if I don't fast travel. I mean, there's an appeal to that. Yeah, why not? Here, I declare the game to be over once, and the main story to be over once I've murdered everyone in the personal vengeance list, personal journey, and meaning of the blade. Okay. So once all that is done, then I'm free to fast travel. This is a stupid rule that I'm imposing upon myself, but I'm not a bright person. Now I'm still dressed in the same clothes that she wore back when we murdered the final story boss. What was his name again? Akachi Mitsuhide. I already forgot his name. Mitsuhide. She is seriously under level. Create an area effect on hits with dodge attacks. What? I want to see how that goes. Armor. Yeah, there's significantly better armor out. More posture damage after a kill. I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Why not? This one favors health segment removal when doing double assassinations. Alright. Well, to actually do double assassinations, I do have to have a little dagger equipped. Warrior's Garden. Shadow Piercer now removes 2 health segments on hit. What is Shadow Piercer? Oh, I have 20 unspent points. Great. Guess I'll find out what Shadow Piercer is. Broken Spirits. Oh, this. Throw the Tanto and then dash forward, stab target and make them vulnerable. Yeah, actually I might want that because Tanto's special ability isn't useful in boss fights. And what about Katana? How strong am I with Katana? So with Katana I need to spend 13 points to upgrade my damage. This one requires that I spend 2 more points, just 2 more points. Alright, so my Tanto will be stronger here. For the Katana. Let's see, Kusari Gama also wants me to spend points there. Hmm. I already have a powerful ability, I think. Hmm. So I don't need to buy more abilities. Maybe I should just focus on more melee. I need 7 more points. 4 more points. Tanto needs 10 points. Kusarigama. No. Okay. Shinobi. My most underinvested skill, and the skill that I need the most if I want to actually increase my health. I haven't bought shallow water breathing. I'm already level 50 because I rarely use that ability. I've never found an occasion where I need to do it. Right, maybe this is useful. Some roll dodge without rolling after dropping will not cause me damage. If I roll after I drop. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, just buy the shallow water breathing. It's not an ability that I'll use, but I guess it'll be cool. Asuka Rocks. Asuka Rocks is easy. Let's see. Let's do this. And then yeah, this is the only one on the way to Yamato. I'll drop by my hideout after doing this little quest. I'm unfamiliar with this region, so I have no idea if I'm on the right path. Alright, I'm on. This is the broken bridge, and that's gonna bring me to a shrine. So maybe not that way. Oh, this is where Escalon Atar. Oh, this is legendary, which means I'm not touching it. Yeah, I can't see shit in rain. Oh, it's a dead end. Well, there seems to be a road if I go into a silver mine. But that's gonna piss the guards. Gonna piss them off. Why is there this thing right over here? I thought I've or maybe I didn't explore the whole place carefully. Oh, I throw 3 at once for the price of 1. I forgot about that part. Fuck! That was wasted. Ah. Perform a landing roll, I got an achievement for that. I do need to polish my skills a bit before I tackle the big guys. I haven't played as Naue for so long. Economites. Okay, so no idea when the mine was established, but the operations began around 1542. Okay. 7.5 kilos of silver was offered to the emperor as a sign that silver production has increased under some guy's authority. Nobunaga claimed the region. Control of the mines was not secure until 1580. Blah blah blah. Alright. It was given to Hideyoshi after... This mine was given to Hideyoshi after Nobunaga forced a sudden someone commit suicide. It's difficult to visualize the mine and town from that period due to the lack of historical documentation and archaeological research undertaken in the region. Nevertheless, we can assume some similarities based on the excavation findings at the Iwami silver mine, as it has been reported that locals learned how to smelt and other mining techniques from the engineers of Iwami who visited Ikuno. It is likely that silver lode was first discovered on the surface and mined by open pit before drifts were dug into the earth. There was likely a mineral crusher in the area, a wash basin to separate the ore powder from the gangu powder, and a workshop where the mineral was melted down with lead in an earthen furnace, producing a silver lead alloy, which was then heated on the cup to separate the silver from the lead. I'm gonna have to look up what gangu powder is. Gang. So the U and E is silent. Gang. Commercially worthless material that surrounds or is closely mixed with a wanted mineral. Where did the word come from? Like, what's the etymology? Borrowed from French. Of course, that's why there's silent U and E, huh? Wait, French itself borrowed from German, gang, as in walk, course, passageway, mineral, vein, or seam. Going back to Old High German, gang, walk, course. That's an interesting evolution of the word. Never any meaning of uselessness. It's just a course or a seam. This is not Ikuno, this is Iwami. Okay, cool. Very cool. Nuno, caro. Oh, let's look at shallow swim first. Now I can hold X to swim underwater in shallow bodies of water, such as fish ponds, canals, and shallow moats. While under shallow water, she is completely concealed to nearby enemies, but can run out of oxygen. With upgrades, Naoe can use a bamboo reed to breathe, while remaining motionless and concealed underwater. Yeah, I'm level 56 and I have never done this bamboo breathing technique, and I've never had to murder someone while underwater. Nuno, caro. A ruthlessly ambitious Portuguese man, member of the Templar Order, sent to the far East 1560 to secure the Japanese imperial regalia for his foreign masters. Nuno, Caro, and Yasuke's fates intertwined on their journey to Macau when Caro killed Yasuke's mother and nearly ended his life. Fortunately for Yasuke, an unknown assassin intervened and Yasuke was knocked overboard in the ensuing fight. Yeah. Self-sacrificing assassin. Good guy assassin, that's why. Yasuke trusts... Oh, there's an alarm bell, but yeah, that's why... I think that's why Yasuke trusts assassins. Oh, there's another one over here. Fuck. Alright. I forgot. I forgot. Now, as Naoe, I have the ability to just face everyone. Just because I can't see them, I can't... interesting, can't target them. Not the most efficient use of my companion. Usually I want like a bunch of them knocked out, but hey, it's better than just not using them at all. Much better. I keep forgetting the button for crouch. It's different. I do need minerals, and even though it's like a paltry 1 stack, 1 pallet, I'm gonna take it. I gotta watch out for that other alarm. Press X. The other guy saw me, but it's too dark. Who turned off the lights? Unreal mask, epic headgear. It better be fucking epic. Okay. More damaging kunai assassinations and turns my hair white. Or maybe I think my hair is still black underneath, but this mask comes with its own wig that I don't know. Makes me extra super scary. Elite. Yeah, I heard conversation about, well, you know, since I'm here already, and since there's treasure over there, I might as well just clear the entire place. Oh no, sun's coming up. I saw these guys earlier. I thought, oh well, you know, I'm gonna piss off the guards. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, my horse is still here, right? Thought, oh, I was gonna piss off the guards. Maybe I shouldn't pick on this camp, this mine. And I changed my mind. Because I thought it'd be good practice to murder some people before I get into the main event. Ah. Oops. Up into the table. Can I? No, too far. Too far. How can I actually get into that hay bale? No, I don't think it's possible. There might be a path. There might be a path. An alternate route. Let me be certain that. Okay, I think it's safe. There's a there's a place where I can swing from. Let's hope that I can actually swing from it because, okay, the problem has appeared. It would suck if I jump and then the problem doesn't appear and I just fucking die. That's too far for me to use kunai, and if I assassinate that guy, it's gonna. Alright, sleepyhead. Sleepyhead. Keep sleeping and die. Is it summer? Because I can hear cicadas. It is summer. Maybe I can just kill him without alerting anyone? Maybe. Nope, no. Alright, this was complicated. Did I take care of the alarm? I think so, yeah. Alright. So I kill the guy. And then nope. He's not full. Oh, there's always an option. Oh no! They are full. That was my last location and they don't know where I am now. I mean, there's only like 3 guys. I can take them on, but maybe I should take care of the big guy and leave the other 2 guys alone for now. And it really is a change in pace. Alright. They have been lured. They have been lured back. Wait, where was the other guy? Alright, they're both there. Death by 1,000 cuts, bitch. But these are easy enemies, right? So I shouldn't be overconfident. 2 in a row. 2 Yasuke armors in a row. Oh no. I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. Oh, and there's this one poor guy who... And I think at this point I'm pretty certain it's a fucking bug because look, The game has clearly spawned someone in the wrong place. Well. 3 XP. Hooray. Oh, shit. 3 guys. Is it worth it? Pretty out in the open. Alright. Oh no, oh no. He's coming up. Yeah, he's coming up. Alright, guy who's knocked out is over there. So, I think I can take care of him. Safely. Quietly. Let me... Fuck. Just let me drop down. Oh, there's another fucking alarm. I don't think any treasure is worth it. Finally, after all my complaints. The game has decided to grant me... What is this? Show me. Actually, this gives me less health. More crit, more vulnerable damage, more damage reduced. Nope, don't care. Yep, just a totally normal girl with a scary mask. Wandering around town, you know, I'm part of an Unreal performer, right? No, shit, it's not Unreal, fuck. I'm talking about Unreal because I've watched too much footage of Ghost of Yote. No, I'm just a Kabuki performer. That's why I have a Kabuki mask on my horse. Definitely not anyone suspicious. What's up, bandits? I remember this place because, yep, there's a sakura tree in the middle of the lake, and it makes for a really nice, I don't know, really nice place to spend time with potential romantic interests. Oh, no straight paths. Okay, those are the soldiers, the aunts. And Ronin. That's so shit. I think it was a little bug. He spawned somewhere in the middle of the bridge before the game decided to despawn and respawn him above the bridge. Purge the corrupt entity. Do I need scouts? No, oh, I do need scouts. Yes, I do need scouts. So. Oh, okay. Poor lady doesn't really need my help. Ah, well, it's okay. I mean, it's not because I have an ulterior motive that I help her, right? It's purely out of the goodness of my heart that I help her. Oh. Come on, you die. You are rather perceptive. Like, there was 0.1 second when you noticed I was behind you. Too bad you weren't perceptive enough and you're dead now. For some reason, I feel like the horse is slower. I'm galloping, but it's not as fast as before. It used to be that this is just kind of melted away. But I haven't done any measurements, so it just could be purely subjective feelings. For today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, like 3 days, it will be rather warm. The last warm days of fall, and then it will be back to being cold again. I chose to play games that shit out a ton of heat during these days. I always have poor choices when it comes to when I decide to start playing games. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they'll raise an alarm, but I'm just gonna ride past them. My problem is finding a boat. Okay. I'm a real stickler for rules. If I can't cross the if I can't cross the river with my horse, then I'll use a boat. Now, I would never question why I'm able to summon my horse when I'm on the opposite shore, though. Opposite bank. Right? I'm here, and then my horse that supposedly can't cross the river is now with me. I'm not gonna ask why. It's the one game mechanic that I'll just sort of not ask too many questions about. No. Oh, I'm actually very close to where I should be. What? No. Oh, okay. I keep missing the main road. I remember this particular hideout to be somewhat easy to take care of.
見つからぬよう進もう。
Oh no, he has all the health. I mean, I need the resources. My question is there a guaranteed double assassination if I... Okay. Okay, I just need to be super fast. No alarms. This isn't a proper military encampment, so... Oh, a most terrible industrial accident just happened. Oh, and that woman just slipped and fell onto my blade. I can hide here. I'm gonna take a little break, I think. And... Oh, one light on my GPU has started flashing red. Oh, so I forgot to do a little update on the GPU flashing red situation. Yeah, so when I bump up the voltages, I still manage to make the GPU flash red. So yeah, it's not entirely related to driver updates. It truly is a case of my PC not having enough juice for my GPU. So yeah, let's see how hot it is running right now. How much Okay, it's running at 1000 millivolts, running at 62 degrees Celsius, and the clock is 1935 megahertz. So I think what I need to do is just just be happy with lower performance by undervolting even further if I want to prevent the red light from flashing. Now I can't really stop playing right now. Yeah, because that would disrupt my flow. I don't want my flow to be disrupted. I'm willing to take a break, and well, just now I was about to take a break until I noticed the red flashing light, and then it's like, I don't know. I think I just walk out. Oh, this room only has like one door on one side. I mean, one entrance. One entrance. Okay. Oh, hey, this is a church. Just noticed the cross. I wonder if in Ghost of Yotei we'll talk about the clash between Christianity and
起きたことを忘れる日は生涯ないじゃろ。死ぬまで誓いを守るつもりじゃ。音。
Wait, what happened at this castle? Katano Castle. I don't want to look for samurai. Oh, I think Katano Castle is where I met Mitsuhide. I'm gonna research Oni Yuri as well. Or what sort of bonuses she gives out. No mention on the wiki article on her. People would just tell me, just all the guys just tell you how to recruit them, but no mention of their bonus. So I'm gonna have to drop by one of the places I hang out to swap between allies to see what bonuses she gives out. Katano Castle. So Naoe infiltrated the castle in order to recover a prize box that had been stolen from her by a masked samurai in the Mihata Kofun. That's at Katano Castle. Now Naoe returned to Katano Castle and Tomiko's advice to look for clues to Mitsuhide's whereabouts. Okay. And this was where Naoe forgave Yasuke and agreed to work with him before the pair left the castle alongside Junjiro. Junjiro, the boy wonder who I've been neglecting for ages. Oh well, I don't need to visit a. I don't think I need to visit a hideout because I'm going back to my main hideout. That is, hopefully before the seasons change. Oh, I want to be quick about this little mission where I need to purge the corrupt entity. Oh, someone noticed me? Was it a? I think it's Shinobi. You know what? I'm not gonna waste time on you guys. I have a hideout I need to get back to. Just one guy? Like, seriously? Wait, can't assassinate the guy, what? Well, fine. I'm gonna waste my... I'll waste my ability. So, I guess I'm supposed to fight him one-on-one. No sneaky backstabby bullshit, even though I'm supposed to be Naoe and ninja. I'm not like Yasuke. Okay, actually I don't need the map, I think. I think I know how to make my way back home from here. Yeah, past these groups. This one group of bandits. Past the bridge. And turn left here. Yeah, I know the lay of the land. So proud of myself. Oh, people have things to talk to me about. Probably because I've just completed the main story, so. Alright, what do you have to say? Pretty boy.
見知らぬ顔が増える中、馴染みの顔を見ると落ち着く。
確かにここは見る間に大きくなってる。新顔が増えただけ手足も増え、大義をなすための力が増しておる。
相応の覚悟はあるのか？
というと、
手足が増えれば頭も増え、それぞれが考え、口を聞き、飯を食う。お前の追う席も増えよう。それは良いことでもあるが、重荷でもある。遠慮せずに皆を頼るのだぞ。わしも力になる。
It's okay. I will lean on you. In a totally platonic manner, since I know which way you swing. Talk as Yasuke. Nope, not as Yasuke. I don't have Yasuke. Hey, can you change your tune? Nope. Alright. Okay. All of them cross out. Yeah. It's a shame that the ones I spared aren't actually marked with a golden circle. And I've got the XP boost. Wait, which one was it? Fuck. Which building was the one with XP boost? Yep, I got it. Experience gain is now increased by 20%. So I don't have enough minerals for a lot of building upgrades. Just about 40 shots for making my stealth ally cool down faster. cheaper to replenish scouts. I don't know. None of buildings can be upgraded, so... Alright, fine. Now let's check out my companion's abilities. Does one of them have the ability to just make people fall asleep in camp? Okay, active ability, sleep dart. Onigiri puts someone to sleep. That's what I have. That's cool. Increase dosage. Releases a toxin cloud that envenoms people. That I do see it happening. Poison the rations. Reinforcements are delayed in the event of an alert. So there's nothing about just making people fall asleep randomly. Now, same for Katsuhime. Katsuhime's abilities are related to bullets. So, Chain assassination. Alright, why not have 2 stealth allies? I don't often use my active ally anyway. Although I wonder if the cooldown timer is the same for both allies. If I use one stealth ally, I can't use another stealth ally. I'm forced to use an active ally.
今日は何用だ?
It's interesting that Swift Shinobi Hood and the Swift Shinobi robes are chosen as the default for this. So maybe I was wearing the right attire for the final mission. This was unfruitful. Coming back to my home base, turns out that there's not much I can do. I mean, I can admire the place that I've built up, but that's it. Alright. I'm gonna check out then. I still have time. And head to Yamato. Yamato. I've got stuff to do at Yamato. Asuka Rocks Basin. East of Asuka Rocks. The east will be here. Oh! No, wait, no. I vaguely recall that there was a place where, you know, I saw an assassin symbol on a rock. I think it's this one. And they mentioned you need a key to open up the secret entrance. And it has an assassin symbol. And I kept saying, oh, it's related to a story quest. So I think it's over here, but not Masuda Iwafune. Oh, wait. I keep messing up my east and west. Okay, Sakafune Ishi is to the east. And it is indeed here. Fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. It straight up say it's at Sakafune Ishi, so it is here. Yeah. Uh, uh, I was trying to be like really smart, trying to deduce stuff, and not needed. Yes, honor the gods by kicking away all his offerings. Oh wow. Yep, that's very realistically modeled onion, in green onion. Yeah, so I think I need to just bump down my voltage usage if I don't want to burn up. Ah. Hey, motherfucker, who are you? Why did you follow me all the way in here, huh? Huh? Alright. I did say earlier that I want to take a break, but I need to hurry back to my base, but anyway, I think I drank too much liquid. I used the word drank, right? So, what else but liquid could I be drinking? But yeah, I'll take a little break. Okay, let's see. 100. Keep saying 100. 1935. 1935. That's a mouthful. That's why people say 1935. So yeah, 1935 megahertz at 992 millivolts and 62 degrees. There were cases where it reached 63, 64, but yeah, it's mostly holding steady. Mostly. And I never had the chance to fully test out my katana and all its fancy abilities. Anyway, Let's get to murdering. Whole kilometer away. 1 whole kilometer. Am I on the right path? Should I go south? Oh no. Yes, maybe. Yes, I need to go south and then weirdly go back up north. Past this narrow corridor. So that I can actually reach Asuka Rocks Basin. Is it gonna rain? He said it's gonna rain. I was right. I hope I'm on the right path. Oh, I missed the turn earlier. I missed the turn. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Whatever. The only way I learn is through try and error. Oh shit. This is gonna bring me to a fortress. And there are no other roads out of the fortress. No? Oh? Surprising. But this is actually a valid path to cross the mountain. Ostensibly heading east. And distance towards my marker is being slowly eroded. And I've entered Yamato. Yamato. Asuka Rocks Basin, yes. Wait. Someone being bullied? Oh no. What? Why do I have like 3 rations? I recall I had 8. Yeah, the game is doing something weird. I don't recall using any rations. I was sneaking around, stabbing people. I didn't get into any fights where I had to expend a lot of rations. Yeah, shit. Oh, right. I'll make a couple of tea now. Ooh. I'm at Asuka Rock Gardens, so it can't be that far off. Yoshino. Somehow I ended up in the wrong part of the map again. Oh man. I think I was just at the edge of Asuka Rock Gardens. And then I dip into Yoshino, and then as I head back up north, the game's gonna tell me I've entered Asuka Rock's Garden? Or is it Asuka Rock Garden? But anyway, yeah. It's gonna tell me that. Right? Asuka Rock's Basin, yeah. I know what it means, you know, it means a bunch of rocks, but because my brain is addled by anime, and my first encounter, or perhaps not my first encounter, but my most vivid encounter with the name Asuka is Asuka Langley Soryu, named after battleships in named after CIA Langley and named after the Soryu battleship, you know, in the Evangelion franchise. So every time I see the word Asuka rocks, my thought was, oh hey, yeah, Asuka as a character kind of rocks. She sucks, but she also kind of rocks. This is what happens when you spend too much time consuming crappy media. And your brain is constantly thinking of references instead of operating like a normal human being. Well, I am at Asuka Rocks. Yes, there's a giant fucking keyhole with an assassin symbol on it somewhere. Yep. The blade acts as a key as well. Wait, there was that Disney Square Enix franchise where someone had a key blade. I forgot the franchise name, but main character was Sora, was it? So, yes, she's just so sweaty. Mushin. No hearts.
生きておったか。休んでおれ。案ずるな。
箱が奴を止められず。
わしが悪いのだ。立てた誓いを守れなかった。長い間秘密を守ってきた。明かすべきかわからぬまま。お前の母は重荷を残した。箱を守りお前を育てろと。わしはそれをお前に継がせたくなかった。箱。神器の一つが入っておる。宝珠。この世の神聖なる要じゃ。帝が我ら加藤衆へと託されたのだ。守れと。なれど。それも遠い昔、つゆと出会った頃だ。つゆはある一派に属した南蛮人のな。その者らは資格をなりわいとし、桃地様の力を借りに伊賀へ参ったのだ。世の力の均衡が危ういと言っておった。そしてつゆは伊賀に残り、半蔵やわしと共に三太夫様の弟子に。だがすぐに死となってしまった。皆その一派に誓いを立てたのだ。それを話しておくべきであった。お前はあまりに母に似ておる。同じ道をたどってしまうのを
わしは案じていたのだ。
お父、
仁義を守ることがわしらの誓いだった。されどわしはつゆを愛した。そしてお前が生まれ、何よりも大切となった。幾年かは安泰だった。仁義は摂津に隠され守られたのだ。そして敵は衰えていった。そこで愚かにも我らは油断し、影から新たな敵が現れた。味方の者は殺され、仁義は奪われた。生き残ったのは三太夫様、つゆ、そして半蔵だけ。だがつゆは宝珠を取り戻した。そしてわしに一人で宝珠を守ることを誓わせたのだ。つゆはもう一つの仁義も取り返すと言い去った。だが戻らなかった。
Wait, so you're saying this chance my
三
mom
太夫様から
might
つ
still be
ゆは
alive?
死んだと
Oh, okay.
胸裂く思いだった。
Sunday, you
わ
say
し
that
は
my mom
宝
has
珠を
died.
古墳に隠して守ったが、つゆと一派はついえた。わしは夫婦の宝であるお前を守りきると誓った。そしてつゆが好んだ調べを夜ごと奏で続けた。
Oh,
す
so
る
that
とある夜、
that's the song.
谷の向こうで誰かが答えるように調べを奏でた。わしは音のした方へと急いだ。
Wait.
なれど
So she might still be alive?
あれはつゆだ。故に毎夜その調べを奏でた。つゆに宝珠もお前も大事ないと伝えるために。なおえ、母は生きておるやもしれぬ。見つけてやらねば。こらえよ、富のもとへつければ望みはある。富が助けてくれよ。
I like that they have custom enka music for the entire sequence. Very Japanese.
皆思い出した。お父、なぜこの重荷を一人で背負おうと。お父には私がおったじゃろうに。私がおったの。
He was wrong to say this, but she has a very beautiful crying face. Even when she cries, like her face is just
あの調べ。
man.
お母への呼びかけ。あの調べ。
My favorite song just so happens to be the Assassin's Creed theme. And it functions as an open sesame. No, I don't know. Maybe the father was kept in the dark, like. Now his mother never trusted her father fully, you know. It never revealed this secret. When did I get so dirty? Was I running around in mud? Cool. The white and red Assassin's Creed symbol.
語り部らはこの地の神聖なる宝である神器を守るのが使命じゃと書いておった。 なぜ帝は宝を加藤衆に託したんじゃ。ともあれ弟お母はそれを指示した。ならば私も。
She has a real strong sense of duty. Yep, my parents died protecting it, and I'm gonna die protecting it too. Also, where's the Imperial Regalia? I see some boats. Katana. Don't tell me this fucking thing, this Assassin's Creed symbol is the Imperial Regalia. I think they'll be insulting Japan in some way. Oh no, I think it's over here. Yeah, I think that is the Imperial Regalia. Oh, and it's all empty. The regalia have been stolen. Battery low? What? What the fuck?
ユーに血、そしてジン。
Oh, right. She took back one of the regalia.
約束は果たしたぞ、弟。
This is a highly inconvenient for my IEN's battery to be low.
あなたへ。
I guess I don't have to cut the stream short.
あなたと農園が伊賀の里を追われたということ。我らの秘密が漏れたのでしょう。私が戻らなかったことやその訳はあなたにはわからないでしょう。隠してきたことはそれだけではありません。加藤衆が滅びた夜、私は死ななかった。
Mom, you're alive!
おか。
Right, so that's double confirmation. There's the music. No, oh, someone else knows how to play it. Of course, right? You could learn how to play a certain tune if you listen to it
伊賀
long
を
enough.
物見した折、正康が吹く笛を数えきれぬほど聞いた。幾代も幾代も。
Oh wait, don't tell me Hanzo is some kind of traitor.
それが鍵だとは、今日の今日まで幾年も知らずにいたがな。
では弟の笛に応じていたのは。
許せ、つゆ。
神器を盗んだのか。
いいな。家康様が鏡のありかを知り、異国の者から奪ったのだ。知る
Wait,
者は
Ieyasu stole the mirror. What?
家康様はこの宝が日の本のものだと信じておった。帝にお返しする時を伺い持っておったのだ。
つまり朝廷に取り入るた
I
めに。
stole it to gain favor
そう
in
だ
the
よ。
Imperial Court.
わしもかなわぬほどの呉の名人だ。されど家康様もわしも異国は奪い尽くすことしか考えておらぬと思うておる。
なら鏡はどうやって。
あのお方の忠実な家来としてお願いしたまで。来い、訳を話そう。
It's just a simple, okay, I was loyal to him, I just asked him for it and
家
he gave it
康
to me.
様はお主とあの南蛮侍に痛く感心された。あの男の忠義心を気に入られたようだ。自らと同じく異国の支配者たちを憎んでおると感じられたのであろう。家康様はお主にも興味をお持ちだ。父との約束を守ろうとするたくましさを買っておられる。その刃の意味が分かったか。
弟お母は勅命により神器を守り、圧政との戦いに準じた。
そう流行るでない。
誰も詳しいことを教えてくれん。
あの者らは異国の一派、日の本を狙う勢力と戦っておった。我らは身を守る術を持たぬ者を助けるため尽くすと誓った。
世に光をもたらすためか。
家康様はお主にその力があると見ておられる。
それで鏡を渡してもらえたのか。
鏡が欲しい訳を話したのだ。償いのためだと。
More talking. You led me all the way here, talking all the way, and then once I reach this location, what awaits me is just more conversation. Alright, fine.
何を償うというのだ。万蔵殿。
お主にとっては聞くことをはばかる話となるであろう。
Wait, don't tell me you play a role in my father's death or my mother's exile.
そうしたいが約束はできん。
お主の母の強さと父の慈愛。わしがこの世で大切に思ったのはあの二人だけだ。正康とは兄弟分であったが似ておらんかったと話したであろう。
You love my mom.
なれど同じところもあった。二人ともつゆを愛したのだ。
Yeah, fuck. It's one of those love story
昇天の
bullshit.
美しさと八幡様の闘志を持った女であった。夢物語を掲げる異国の者たちなどどうでもよく、わしはつゆさえいればよかった。つゆのためなら何でもできた。されどつゆが選んだのは正康であった。身分の低い地侍だ。わしの受けた傷と恥は計り知れぬ。
お母はそれを知っとったのか。
わしの見栄がそれを阻んだ。わしは伊賀を去った。刀に血を吸わせるためどんな主にも仕えた。誰もがわしを恐れた。鬼半蔵、血に飢えた悪鬼とな。年月が経ち、わしは身分に戻った。わしは今度こそつゆの心を奪えると思うた。なれどそこで見たのは主だ。円満そのものの家族がそこ
Yeah,
に
guess what? You left for so many years. They're gonna shack up already.
己の怒りに飲み込まれていった。わしのいるべき場所、わしと添い遂げるはずの人を奪われたと。そして恐ろしいことをした。
何をしたんじゃ。
謎の勢力が仁義に莫大な謝礼を出すという話があった。
己が恨みのために足利義明にそのありかを売ったのか。
何者の仕組んだことかは知らなんだが、そんなことはどうでもよかった。あの二人を引き裂けるならばな。それゆえつゆの最も大切なものを奪った。
Fuck. So you sold out, motherfucker. You sold out the location. So, yeah. I left again, my rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did the unthinkable. What did you do? I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia. So you Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location out of resentment. The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it, but I didn't care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the things you love most. Well, it's a choice between mission and family. I think she loved me the most, right? She loved me above the mission. I like to think that's the case. Is this consequential? Because yeah, it seems extremely consequential. I'm gonna alt tab out. Oh wow. Now there are two LEDs on the power cables that are flashing. It started as one light that was flashing, and now it's like two lights. So I guess I need to play a game for a prolonged period of time before the problems start cropping up. So updating drivers is not gonna fix it. Oh, that sucks. And my IM is just constantly reminding me that its battery is low. I think I'm just gonna end the stream soon once this entire cutscene is done, so that I address the issue with the flashing lights, address the issue with my IM battery, all the fun stuff. Anyway, the meaning of the blade. I'm gonna choose family, but I want to know that it's the right choice. I want to know that they aren't. You can pick any option as they won't change the outcome. Okay. Then, yeah, in that case, the game's gonna pull some bullshit like, yeah, for Suyu, her mission was to protect her family. So yes, if you answer that sacrificing the family or if you are sacrificing the mission, they're both the same.
妬みのために神器を盗ませお母に負わせたのか。
お主が生まれてつゆは丸くなった。弱くなったのだ。
もう言うな。
すぐに悔やんだ、なれど。後の祭りだった。つゆに神器に危機が及んでおると伝えに走ると、つゆは加藤衆を呼び戻し、神器を守らせようとした。
じゃが叶わんかった。5分で皆の屍を見た。
神器は奪われた。わしは皆を裏切り、三太夫はつゆが死んだと言った。なれど、わしは決して信じなかった。
お母を探したのか。
何年もな。そしてお主の父が喪に服し、立ち直り、お主を育てる姿も見た。時が経つにつれ、わしの恥も膨らんだ。伊賀への襲撃の後、遅かれ早かれ里が滅ぼされることは分かっておった。つゆの娘を瓦礫の山の中で死なせるわけにはいかなかったのだ。
では伊賀でお父に見せた文は半蔵殿。
正康が宝珠を持っておると敵が考えるのは分かっておった。家康様にお主らの庇護を申し出るも正康に断られ、もはや撃てる手は限られておったのでな。
じゃが百鬼衆がすぐに来てしまった。
お主の父が死んだのは無念であった。親子ともども助けたかったが、まだお主は救える。道を捨てさえすれば。
皆を一つにするが我が道。
それがお主の道か。はぐれ者を集め皆を一つにすることがか。
皆私の家族じゃ。
家族など足手まとい。その弱さがお主の父と母を殺したのだぞ。過ちを繰り返すつもりか。
過ちから学ばぬのは誰じゃ。人を妬み悪鬼の名の他に何を得た。
やり直すためならば何を言われようとも受け入れよう。なおえ父と母の過ちを繰り返すな。
Oh man, look. Shit. Now I'm given a choice to forgive or attack Hanzo. I think I'm gonna forgive him because Naoe already forgave. Naoe forgave, right? Yasuke. Yasuke, who is responsible for the destruction of Iga and play a hand in Naoe, the murder of Naoe's father. Indirectly. I'm just gonna stare at the screen longer just so I can admire every single strand of hair on Hanzo's face, and his beard, his mustache, the hair on his crown, and I also get to hear the battery low complain. Oh, okay, I got spoiled on what happens if I chose between choosing to attack or forgive Hanzo. So technically it doesn't really change anything. But anyway, since my first instinct was to forgive Hanzo, I'm gonna go with forgive Hanzo. Yeah, she suppresses the rage.
誠に思うのか。
さよう。
半蔵殿につけば会えるかもしれんと。
そう願っておる。
賢いわらべが教えてくれた。先に進みたくば。
Junjiro taught me that if you want to move forward, cannot be towards vengeance.
そうせざるを得ん時もあるようじゃな。
では、共に影に入るとしよう。
光をもたらすために。
Serve the light.
ではまた、知らせを待つ。
That was quick. The mood changed very quickly.
お主は日の本の行く末そのものだ。
Now I am the future of Japan, huh? All of a sudden. Or Yamato. I don't think concept of Japan existed just yet. But yeah, I'm the future of Yamato. Wait, what? Oh. Assassin's Creed Shadows title card. Now? The real game begins now. After you've sunk 180 hours. What? What? Okay, so what? This is complete bullshit. And you know what? The timing is perfect. So I kept getting the battery low warning on one side of my earpiece. And just as this screen came up with a lot of these nice concept art, just as this ending credits came up, one side of the earpiece just said power off. So I got this really late ending, and well, one side of my earpiece is completely dead, and I can hear something from the other side. And I'm afraid of removing the other side because I don't want to miss out on this great song. Is that Portuguese rapping? Okay, so completely unrelated. Let's talk about the IEM. I've just discovered from my readings that apparently it's always one side of the IEM they'll drain battery faster because batteries operate on a master and slave mode. So the master will drain more battery because it's responsible for relaying information between it and the slave. All this technical information is extremely boring on this really nice jam going on. In fact, I'm gonna pump up the music. I'm gonna pump up the volume for myself.
Hakuna silaha itafanikiwa kuzidi yangu. Nifunike na nguvu, nifunike na mwanga, napofuata kisu. 海をも越えた十方からよろずの神がつぶさにすべてを等しく見守っている。
That's why I don't get a copyright claim. Whatever, who cares? I'm not earning any money for this shit anyway. It's just that I don't want my video to be restricted or have portions of its audio chop off. Oh, they managed to weave in the Assassin's Creed theme to the song. Oh, the concept art has finally circled back. like this rock remix of Assassin's Creed theme. Na 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 na. Man, if one day video game tech actually reaches the point where we can realize what was shown in these concept art. Oh hey, I know this is an alarm bell. Fucking alarm bell in the concept art. Okay, yeah, so if we can realize half the complexity, okay, maybe not half, I want like 80-90%. I think we've done half already, but 80-90% of the complexity that's shown in these concept art, and you're awesome. Ergonomist? What? They have ergonomist on the team? Just as the song reaches its climatic conclusion, I was distracted by the fact that there's an ergonomist on the Ubisoft team. Another update on my power cable situation. All 3 lights are flashing now. So I need to play games for a prolonged period of time to stress the GPU enough for all the lights to start flashing. So I need to remember to undervote. And so when I was talking about complexity, right, half the complexity that's shown in these concept art, a lot of these concept art, well, you can tell that they actually rely partially on photos. Okay, maybe this one doesn't, but a lot of them do partially rely on photos to use as a background. Because well, concept art is meant to be done quickly, you're not supposed to be painting everything yourself, but you do still want to inject some painting to depict things that in the real world, that cannot be found in the real world. But yeah, look at the concept art, right? So look at how small the characters are in distance. Part of it, I understand why it cannot be done, because it won't be a fun game. Imagine trying to travel actual distances, right? That's if you try to travel actual real world distances, it would be extremely it would be extremely exhausting. It would take too long and people would tune out of that sort of game. Look at how small the castle is in distance, and look at how tiny the fort is. But yeah, this game managed to capture, I think, the mood and the feeling conveyed by the concept art. So there are other aspects of complexity. Some of the town scenes, I see a lot of the NPCs doing a lot of unique stuff that you won't find in the actual game, because that will require programming a lot of custom animations, AI behavior and all that, and that's just too much work. Like, look at this scene right here, right? There's a guy holding a sign. There's a guy making mochi, which I've seen the animation for making mochi back in my hideout. So there are guys carrying stuff. I've seen animations for that as well. There are guys hawking stuff, I think, or trying to do a puppet show. I've also seen that. So yeah, they have actually realized a lot of what's shown on the concept art. A lot. Just, I don't know, it's just the sense of grandeur, the sense of scale that's visible in the concept art. It's just not found in actual gameplay. Yeah, that would be Yasuke. Yeah, his starter armor and his starter horse. They do depict a lot of just scenes where samurais are training with kids. I wonder why that never quite made the cut in the final game. It's not often to see children on the battlefield, but I guess they want to avoid too much controversy. I mean, yes, you can have Naoe train under her father, but you won't see children running around training under samurai in typical gameplay. Now this is very East Asian pentatonic scale music. Okay, so this is unofficial. Well, this is sort of the official credits scene, and I guess for me it's an unofficial end of the game, which means, you know what, I'm free to fast travel after this. You know, credits. They rewrote credits, right? So everything that happens after this is sort of like post game, so I can just fast travel around and do all kinds of silly shit. Wear dumb armor. All these self-imposed limitations, shackles, I'm just gonna remove them. I'm also unconsciously counting all the numbers of French-looking names that I can see. I mean, Ubisoft is a French company. You know, I've heard people saying that, yeah, you know, they've kind of internationalized. They're all multinational teams these days, and yeah, sure, you know, I occasionally see a non-French name here and there, but like a vast bulk of the team is just French as hell. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, I want to verify the claims I've heard people saying, oh yeah, you know, yeah, sure, you know, there's even Ubisoft Singapore, but it's still mostly French company. Now, so there's a Vietnamese guy, but don't forget, you know, Vietnam used to be a French colony. He Chi Lu. Oh, so that would be Chinese. But yeah, the rest, Bon Tam. Coufois, Le Feu, Bonin, quoi. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely not the French team. I missed the part where they mentioned which part of the world this team was based in, but based on the names, it's maybe, I don't know, Eastern European, Hungarian maybe, Turkish maybe. I know Hungary and Turkey are quite far apart, but still. Poland? No, not Poland. No, Polish names are different. There are enough. No, wait, these are Polish. I think this is starting to be Polish, maybe. Yeah, because there are enough Polish games like Cyberpunk and so on that have been floating around. That I've seen enough Polish names being floated around. Chengdu, okay, Chengdu, that is a Chinese city. Well, straight up using Chinese names. And they're using the Chinese ordering too, as in they place the surname first and the given name last. Daniel Roy, no Chinese name, lead narrative designer. Abdul Aziz Imde. So there are some non-Chinese people who have managed to end up in China, in Chengdu. Wait, Envil Pipeline, I've seen that here multiple times. So I guess a lot. Oh wait, Xiao Wenhan Wen. The font for that is wrong, but yeah, it seems like a lot of the stuff is just split. Like they're doing parallel work. I thought that, you know, one team will be doing one thing here, another team will be doing something else. But it seems like a lot of teams are doing the same things. So, yeah. Strange. It mentioned that this is the dev team for Osaka, but I don't see a single Japanese name, and that don't feel right. These are, I don't know, Hispanic names. De La Cruz, Altamirano, Bataclan is Brazilian maybe. Right, dev team Shanghai, Chinese names, yes, that makes sense. But I think just now when they say it was Osaka, they got it wrong. Might be a Brazilian team maybe. This is going to be an endurance contest because I don't know how long my IEM is going to last before it starts whining about lack of battery. I only have my left side of my IEM. The right side has completely died, turned itself off already. Right, I mentioned Ubisoft Singapore, so here it comes. Kun, Fu Han, Perez, Knight, Janice. Okay, Cock. Cock. But yeah, okay, so. Okay, yeah. That's the kind of right mix of names I expect from an extremely internationalized city like Singapore, a city-state. I'm gonna pour myself. No wait, I made tea. I thought I was gonna pour myself a drink, but I'm gonna drink some tea and then pour myself a drink as well. And then I'm gonna chill that drink. So that once I'm finished with my tea, I'm gonna drink that drink. I don't think anyone's gonna accuse this game of not having sick jams. I'm so glad I stayed. I'm so glad I stayed and watched the entire thing. Get exposed to all the music. It's just nice. And you know what's the nicest thing? My controller disconnected and yeah, because it powered itself up because the entire sequence is way too long. But since I was accidentally I left it on keyboard mode, I didn't get the prompt saying please reconnect your controller. Or these are Slavic names. So this is definitely some Slavic region of the world. Ruslan, Natalia. Well, if I'm gonna guess, Chenko. It's either Russian or Ukrainian, depending on the international situation. Considering the international situation, I'm gonna guess Ukrainian. Leamington. Woodcock. Measures. Brown. Blanking suck. Paris. Black is a very common last name. It seems I've seen plenty of it. I'm only aware of the name Black simply because it's associated with a tank. The Sham. Yeah. I should have shut up earlier and just enjoy the music. Mumbai. Romania. Yeah, I think earlier what I saw names were from Romania. Yep. Dobrescu, Dogairu, Nicola Niculescu, Taran Vladutu, Atanasiu, or something. I don't want to mess up anyone's name any further. So yeah, they have a dev team over there, and they also have a quality control team over there at Romania. Oh yeah, another 6th song coming up. Oh wow. Okay. My knowledge of physical locations of certain countries, many countries, not certain countries. I don't know where many countries are located. So blindly, I guess Turkey and Hungary, and guess which country is just sort of sandwiched between Hungary and Turkey. It's Romania. Kiev, Quality Control Studio, Ubisoft Kiev. Yep. Ukraine. Yeah, so all these Slavic names I'm seeing definitely from Ukraine. Which, by the way, is located next to Romania, to the east of Romania. Montreal, Saint-Pierre-la-Montagne. Yep. French names again. La Montagne. La Ruche. Bocage. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the French name correctly. There's someone in charge of the entire franchise. The entire Assassin's Creed franchise. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, someone's named Bismuth. I thought Bismuth is the name of a mineral. I guess anyone sharing that last name gave birth to, yeah, a certain scientist with that last name named the mineral after himself. Bismuth. Huh. Is it Swahili or something? I have no idea. It is Hakuna Matata is a Swahili maxim, alright. No trouble, no worries. It means no trouble, no worries, and take it easy. So is Yasuke Swahili? This suggests Yasuke could have come from Mozambique, as some historians believe, given that Swahili is still spoken there. So, okay, so this is an article from BBC, so I'm gonna assume it's somewhat reliable. Most historians say Yasuke came from Mozambique. Some have suggested other countries such as Ethiopia or Nigeria. Yasuke carried the warrior spirit, Mr. Webb says. He understood the cultural language of Japan and loved to dance and perform utenzi, historic form of Swahili narrative poetry celebrating heroic deeds, Mr. Webb adds. This suggests Yasuke could have come from Mozambique, as some historians believe, given that Swahili is still spoken in some northern parts of the country. Similarly, Nobunaga was a lover of no drama, a form of classical Japanese musical drama, and it is widely reported that he was a patron of the arts. Nobunaga grew fond of Yasuke and treated him like family. The African was among a very select group of people allowed to dine with him. Nobunaga praised Yasuke's strength and stature, describing his might as that of 10 men. Miss these new snakes. Okay, so there's some truth to Nobunaga just calling Yasuke, one-man army. This article was written back in what? 2019. Ah, yeah. Apparently someone was trying to make a movie about Yasuke back then, right? Did they ever actually manage to make the movie? Oh, there's a Netflix movie, no, the Netflix animated series titled Yasuke, released in 2021. Chadwick Boseman was tapped for the role of Yasuke in the historical thriller Yasuke in 2018, but I guess the film never made it anywhere. Oh, fuck. I see why the project was cancelled. So Chadwick Boseman signed on to portray Yasuke, but the project appears to have been cancelled after Boseman's death on August 28, 2020. As of May 2025, Picture Start's official website states that the film is in development. Yeah, but it can be in development hell, right? It just never gets actually developed. Alright, the credits have ran for so long that the music has circled back to the sort of music that you hear in in the game itself, in photo mode. Yeah. Yeah, so there are no full feature film where Yasuke is the main character. I mean, you know, he might appear as a side character, but yeah, no Yasuke main character film. I did manage to become one of the two main characters in this Assassin's Creed game, so cool. This might be one of those situations where I've spent more time today watching the credits than I've playing the game. This is what happens when you have a huge studio. I'm very reluctant to touch any part of my keyboard because I don't want to just mess up the flow. And because of my tradition of just watching everything, watching all the credit of every game I've completed, I'm very reluctant to break it. You know, just like with the whole not fast traveling rule. Oh hey, some Korean names. Oh, I think it's because of a Korean version of the game. Oh, that is one long name. Deborah Akemi Yamazaki de Abreu. Photo by Keiko Kitamura. Voice by Akari Mochizuki. Flutes? What? None of the flutes are by Japanese people. Shamisen, yes, one Japanese person. No, I shouldn't care about that much, but you know, it's ostensibly Japanese game, and you expect a little more involvement of Japanese people when it comes to the I don't know, when it comes to certain parts of the game, right? You want a certain air of authenticity. So composition, say Nakoshi Petlier, so it's Japanese French person. Flute and keyboard, string compositions, yeah. Kombozi album by Thunderdrum featuring Diggs the Author. So these are all those six songs that I've been hurting. Yeah, I've been hearing, not hurting. Yeah, I've been hearing all those 6 songs, and they have names attached to them. No theater, Kyogen plays. So the theater and the plays and the Biwa Master, Lady playing koto and all that. Rice planting festival, war drums, Shinto Miko, Kagura Buddhist sutras, dancing samurai. It's all just it's all being credited here. Ayame Hosoi, PhD, consultant in ancient and contemporary Japanese literature. All right, okay, they at least have someone hitting, someone Japanese hitting the understanding of the Japanese aspects of this game. A shame that this game did not manage to include kanji in it. It's my only complaint. The lack of, just the lack of Japanese writing in many of the signs and so on, it just makes it feel a little less authentic. I know the menu has many kanji and Japanese writing and all that, but in the actual game world, I don't see Japanese writing textures. Most glaringly in the Tori gates. They put the plaque there, and they put the plaque on the Tori gates, but the plaque are all empty. Spent enough time watching the credits that the game has pop up with an autosave icon. You haven't saved in a while. Let's save your progress. It'd be really funny if they're indeed saving my position on the on this credit scene, and if I want to, I can resume watching the credits from this exact point. Museum partnerships. I've seen a lot of these museum names where I was going through the codex. Samurai Museum, Berlin. Claws of RG, Development Team, Ubisoft Bordeaux. Wait. No, fuck you. I haven't played the DLC. Why are you showing me the credits for this? This ain't fair. Wait. Don't tell me this is another half an hour featuring the Claws of our G guy. If that's the case, then I'm just, okay, if and when I do beat Claws of our G, I need to remind myself that I don't need to give a shit about the ending credits because I've already gone through it. Wait. Seriously, are they gonna list all the studios as well involved in making the Claws of Awaji DLC? So they're gonna relist every single name? Changcheng? Shong Jiancheng, it's these two guys again, but they have more lighting artists. It used to be just two guys, but okay, so maybe they aren't listing every single individual studio. They're just listing everyone together. They're not listing studios by their geographical location. Yeah, because I recognize those two Chinese names, and it's like, oh hey, they were featured in Ubisoft's Shanghai or something, and they were the only two guys there. Why did the lighting team suddenly expand? No, I think they're just listing everyone together. Now this truly showcases the whole multicultural international feel of Ubisoft. Oh no, shit. Dev team Ubisoft Quebec. So they are listing them by geographic location. Oh, it's gonna be super long. My concern is just missing out on some of the songs, that's all. But if the songs are just gonna loop, if I do hear any of the vocal songs and I recognize the lyrics, then yeah, then maybe it's time for me to speed the whole thing up. Very unfair for the people who are listed at the end of the credits, but oh, okay, let's see. Assassin's Creed Animus Hub Team. Okay, no, I think Hub Team is part of Ubisoft Montreal. Claws of RG, Dev Team Ubisoft Bucharest. Okay, yeah. Chengdu. The name, they can't even get the name of Gou Siyu. I think it's Gou Siyu. They only got Si, the part of his name, correct? The other two letters are just squares because I think his name and the characters for his name aren't found in that font. Well. It's a DLC, so the list should be shorter. Yeah, so maybe the songs are still new and I haven't committed them to memory just yet. Every once in a while, a banger comes up and it's still fresh, and that keeps me focused on watching the credits. Like this one right now. So it might be the second time I've heard it, but I'm not sure. But man, it's good. Montpellier. I just think it's a real shame that they can't separate the credits. Like it makes more sense for them to show the credits for Claws of Awaji only for people who have actually completed Claws of Awaji. Now I've done some reading, and yes, so this I got this entire ending credits thing by trying to find out more about Naoe's mum, right? And the game ended on a cliffhanger where, yes, I'm supposed to be partnering with Hattori Hanzo to find my mum. And then, suddenly the credits roll. So it's a cliffhanger. Now, I've done some reading, and Claws of Awaji was supposed to address that fucking cliffhanger. This fucking cliffhanger that I just saw. But yeah, I've read some reviews and a lot of people are unhappy with how they resolved that cliffhanger. Apparently they never gave details because no spoilers, but yeah, they're saying that it just sort of invalidates everything that the main story was about. It's sort of like, oh hey, all the people you've killed, all the hard work you have done, it was all for nothing. So I don't know. So I might be waiting for a while before I touch the DLC. They haven't released any information on whether they'll do a second DLC. I hope they do a second DLC maybe, or if reception is good enough, a third DLC even. And then I can pick all of them up on sale maybe a year from now. While in the meantime, I keep grinding the game for higher levels and more equipment. Asset management flow candy shop portfolio. What the fuck is that? Finally, outsourcing. Alchemy, outsourcing, art coding. Ah, are we actually reaching the end? it will be extremely unfunny if the credits actually loop back. But it would be funny if I somehow get an achievement for watching the credit without skipping any of it. Wang Dezhong, another guy with a Chinese character named Dong Shi'an, Mao Haishi. Yeah, all these Chinese names, it's just endless parade of Chinese names with with their Chinese characters just not showing fully, which is extremely disappointing. Like, why bother at that point? Jiang Li. Liu Han. Yep. And then, wait, Dong Shi'an again? Mao Haishi again? What? The names are listed multiple times. What is happening? So they involve in different aspects of development, so they get credited multiple times. That's why everything is just so lengthy. This credits is just so long because people getting credited over and over again. Okay, so there's option for pause, rewind, and fast forward. That would suggest that there is an end, right? because why would you give an option to rewind if there isn't? Similarly for fast forward as well. Actually, I'm just gonna search online. If these fuckers loop it, then I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop then. I'm not gonna watch the entire credits scene. So I've just found an article, multiple articles about the credits. Assassin's Creed Shadows 2 hours credits point to a broken games industry. Credits is gonna last for 2 freaking hours. I'm gonna break the rule for Assassin's Creed Shadows, man. It's unlikely many people will watch the full 2 hours, but it still feels like a positive to give everyone their due. So everyone's name, is listed with the same font size. It's not smaller or anything like that. But there are caveats. Red Dead Redemption 2's credits sequence is interspersed with artistic screenshots of the game, adding to the runtime. Okay, they're talking about. They're trying to give context, I guess. I'm gonna read some of the article and then I'm gonna fast forward through all of that. Okay. Alright. So I'm not gonna sit here. Good thing I did search for it. I'm just gonna press shift fast forward through the whole thing. Let's hope that this is actually really a true fast forward and it's not gonna take forever. No, this fast forward isn't fast enough. This is like 2 times speed. So it's gonna take another half an hour to go through all of it, I think. Apparently, part of the credits consists of just documents from third-party software that's just copy and pasted, and people are being pissed off about that. I mean, okay, fine. I mean, fair. In some parts, they didn't even bother replacing placeholder terms with correct ones. Yeah, so the placeholder year without the year actually listed. Consulting section. Historical consultant and archaeologist. Keiichi Nakajima. Okay, what? 3 professors are named as consultants, one of which, lo and behold, is actually Japanese. So aside from voice acting and music stuff, so not directly involved with the game, this is the only Japanese person I could find in credits. One of which is specialized in medieval economics, the Japanese one. One is French, and I can barely find anything about their credential that is an author. I sat in a few random talks about Japan, and the other professor is the female one we know of who researches relations between medieval priests and boys and such. That is it. That was their consultation section in the credits. Multi-100 million AAA $70 premium price of game of one of the biggest franchises, and this is the extent of what they invested into consultation. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the consultation is kind of obvious for me. Okay, just now I was reading someone else's comments. Okay, so my comment is, yeah, the problem with the consultation was apparent to me because, yeah, I saw far too often that a lot of the codex entries was sourced from places like Metropolitan Museum, or it's mostly based in North America. A lot of the cultural artifacts, so I don't know. I thought it was a case of just Americans looting a lot of Japan, so a lot of the priceless cultural artifacts in Japan can only be found in America or something like that. Turns out it might be a case of them just not hiring Japanese people and not going to Japan to do the research. I mean, or minimizing the cost that way. Okay, okay, now here comes the racist part of that person's comment. I noticed a ton of assets were outsourced to India and China. Outsourcing asset creation to Asian countries still industry norm. Without proper control and authority managing this, some of the assets are not going to end up correct. You end up with situations like how a lot of the game is more Chinese than Japanese. Architecture, structures, facial hair, and so on. Alright, this comment is written by a white as hell guy. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Although I wonder where all of them are getting their information from, like the credits being 2 hours long. There's definitely someone who sat through it and okay, I see. Someone posted a video on YouTube. Bizarrely, video game credits captured the PC credits and uploaded the full segment to YouTube with a video totaling 3.5 hours. Soundtrack that plays behind the credits is pretty impressive, but nobody needs to wait around that long to catch their name. Okay, for reference, video game credits has documented the following feature-length credit segments. GTA 5 Enhanced, 1 hour and 8 minutes. Hearts of Iron 4, 1 hour and 6 minutes. Let's see, Battlefield 1 hour and 15, The Sims 2, 1 hour and 19. I can speed up the credits by tapping and holding fast forward, just in case you want to scroll through to a team you perhaps work on for a nice social media snapshot. And if anything, it's indicative of the sheer scope of Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is going down in reviews as one of the best games in the series has seen in many years. It's great, it's not perfect, but if I had to put a number on it, I'd say it's an 8 out of 10. Okay, cool. I kind of agree with the assessment that it's an 8 out of 10. I don't know, I enjoy my time and I usually don't put hour scores. I don't put scores to games. I usually judge a game by how many hours I've sunk into it. And I guess a big part of the hours I've sunk into it is just scrolling through these credits. I am... Okay, so the end of the article says, okay, do you plan on watching the entire Assassin's Creed Shadows credits roll? Let me know in the comments why you would and what's wrong with you. Yeah. Are we forgetting about Mighty Number Nine's 4-hour long credits now? By a guy named Quattro Bagina. So username choice Quattrobagina clearly shows that that guy is enough of a Gundam fan to know who the fuck Quattrobagina is. I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm not waiting around for the end of it. I might stick around until this 6th song ends, but yeah, after that I'm just gonna quit. Eloise, Cruz, Neil, Alex, Dongjing, maybe, 留言，林思义，周岩，朱一龙，郑怡刚，郑丽，是飞平 ，W Direct to Players, Valentin Cuisinier, Philippe Raposo, Adam Frank, Raphael, Beatrice, Tony Sue, Felix Turpin. The song ended? Yes, the song ended. Alright. I'm done. There's gonna be a bit of post-credit stuff, right? Are they gonna change the fucking season to fall? Now, I believe that Naoe, aged and died of OH because the credits were so long. 100 seasons have passed. The assassins are no more because they died of OH. Quest completed. The meaning of the blade. Eyes on future. Return to Junjiro. What? Okay. The game just straight up tell me to return to Junjiro for another quest. Story of a young boy, a samurai, a shinobi, and a boy. Complete Junjiro's story to unlock the epilogue. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Okay, so there's gonna be a nice epilogue if I complete Junjiro's story, but you know what? I'm gonna run around assassinating people and doing all kinds of stuff and avoid the epilogue until the very last moment. I spent too much time watching the credits. My batteries for my IEM is dying down. In fact, I only have 1 year. I only have one side of the IEM working. So I'm gonna stop streaming. This has been quite the a marathon that tested my endurance. Yep, season has changed. It's fall. This place is permanently open, and when it rains, I don't think they have good drainage system. It's gonna be flooded, and all evidence of the assassins are gonna disappear when it rains. It's a good okay, I think next time when it's winter, it'll be a good opportunity, very good opportunity for me to fight the Yuki Onna as Yasuke. Because I was hunting down some of the, not the Pirate Alliance, the yokai, right? There's the Yuki Onna, I know where the Yuki Onna is. But anyway, way too much time wasted watching the credits. I might actually make the credits roll and watch it in the background or something by myself, but not on stream. Not on stream. Oh, okay. So I am rewarded with something new. A new picture. Samurai, a shinobi, and a boy. And it looks like a hopeful picture, so something of a happy ending thing going on there. Better be a fucking happy ending after all that effort I've sunk into this game. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. I think half of the Okay, so it seems like I might have wait, don't tell me all everything I've done wasn't stream. No, well, no, it's still going on because just now there was like OBS disconnection thing, and I was extremely worried. So anyway, I check YouTube, and I've spent 1.5 hours watching the fucking credits. If I persevered for an additional half an hour more, then I could have reached the end. But hell no. Okay, so I'm gonna hope that everything's fine. That everything I've spent recording is being actually recorded. You know, all the time I spent streaming has been recorded. Yeah. And I'm done. One last note: I do not have VPN running, so I don't know why my connection is unstable. But anyway, I'm gonna stop now. Good night.